since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me proud. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. Well, the fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in ball service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time, I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there, hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. We're falling from on top of the tree house, and no one cares if we go. I stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
Meow. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How you guys doing? God, yet last night I couldn't sleep even. That was tough. And my list of things that I have to do just increased further and further. I was already thinking about like, I woke up today and I was thinking, yeah, I might not be streaming today. And then I remembered I promised EVG that I wanted to do a halt with him, and then I turned around and continued sleeping. And then I remembered that, yeah, maybe I actually should stream though. 46 degrees here, damn. I have room temperature 24. Where are you living, my man? 46? It would be only in Greece? Holy shit. I heard about the forest fires and stuff. But damn. Like, I'm dodging hard. Weather forecast is not looking bad. I take that. Yeah, it's gonna be warm, but doesn't look too bad. Like, I'm happy. I'm pretty happy. Holy shit, I would be melting, my man. I couldn't be somewhere where it's that temperature. Because usually my room temperature is higher than outdoors. If I had like 46 degrees indoor, I would, yeah, probably die. Like 15 degrees, yeah, it's fresh, right? But forest fires in partially Switzerland, Greece, Spain, definitely a thing currently that completely passed by me. I don't know, I can't speak. I'm very grateful personally about the temperature. Every day where it's rather cold during the summer is a blessing. I take it. And I think hopefully that's the summer's over after August. Let's see about that. Oh, my list of things that I need to do. Have a text formula that I need to send out. New card market account. Updating my eBay listings. It was like 5 a.m. in the morning last night, and I was like, do I go to bed? No. Let's slowly start writing some HTML code. And oh boy, I'm learning more and more about like how to write HTML. I'm learning a lot. Then I have the business application certificates that I need to scan, make PDFs out. The Loot Cave, not Scruffy Shop, still doesn't have products in there, so that's still like something. Wasn't even working too much on it yesterday. It was just like everything else came first. And then I have to sort and clean some of my stuff in my room as well. My goal would be ExileCon is starting on the 29th, I think. I would love to start doing my first kick stream next Friday, though. That would be cool. I would love to do that. That would be cool. But hey, let's see if I ever gonna get done with work, quote unquote. Someone's screaming because of the holidays, otherwise it's living hell. True. True. Oh, Janet, good morning. Percy, EVG. Bubblestorm, Miss Azzy, Harkley, good morning. I hate this song so much. How are you guys doing today? I'm freaking tired. And yeah, we're gonna be doing a haul ski today. It's gonna be worse. I'm regretting the decision to get out of my bed today. Ugh. Okay, what type of cringe do we have today? Huh? Doggy? What type of cringe did I click on yesterday? Did I not click on any cringe? Now we have a new cut video. But we're gonna make a guessing game out of this again. Ooh, do all killers think the same? Ooh. That's a different that's an interesting topic. Not the video itself, but I would say what you consider as a killer though. If you're in the military, killer. Police officer, killer. If you invented certain food, killer. Wait, there was something I wanted to... Something I had in mind yesterday. Damn, we watched a lot though. Always funny to see how we like literally watched everything. I learned that these animals right there, they're actually pretty bad to eat because they always have a parasite, an ancient parasite that they're living with. That's an interesting fish though. But nothing that pleases my eyes for now. No. Nothing that surprises me or interests me in that type of food. Don't know about eating kangaroos, whatever that is a manta, right? Whatever they eat sea turtles, okay. Eating ostrich. Yeah, what the fuck are those? I promise you I did not search that. I promise you this is not what I searched. I did not search K-pop, Travis Scott, Kodak Black and 6ix9ine and Young Cheese. Who is that? Yeah, I did not look at that. God. God, I did definitely not. How is this even, how is this there? What's that song? Nope. Nope. Yeah, pew pew. Maybe she just wanted to go into the elevator. Oh, Alicia, what are you doing? No, just arrest every woman in that place. There's no description. Oh my god, this is the only channel that I've ever seen in my life having these type of sponsors. Yeah, how to murder people. True. 2023, there has not been a better time to learn how to kill people. True. How about like this would be such a great sponsor for such a channel like this, for like police cam videos, right? Exila, good morning. But she said no? Oh, she mentally ill. Yeah? Hey! I mean, hey, she definitely mentally ill though. What can we say? Dude, dude, you're so useless. This oh my god, this other dude is so useless. He's just standing there. Like that's the worst thing. Like, what a dumb video. Can the other dude do something? Dude, you have three. Now you have the third coming. Two of them completely useless. Can you maybe help him with the handcuffs? Oh. Yeah, she's screaming, so I turned the volume down already. Banshee screeches are coming. What did she say? Nobody died today? Okay. I mean, not even like interesting or funny to watch. It's just like she's like. Yeah, it's too late, lady, to stay away from you now. Okay, 800 police officers. No answer. What a nice voice though he has. Okay, that was dumb. Okay, that was dumb. Yeah, we don't want to hurt you. We're just gonna ram a door into your face. Okay. It was kind of dumb though. Yeah, okay. I mean, not interesting. She's not entitled or something. She's just mentally ill though. Okay. Boring. It's not funny to watch. It's not like a Karen video that's interesting to watch. Look, no one in chat is typing anymore. It's like not interesting to watch. She not a Karen. She not entitled. She just mentally ill. Like this lady, for example. That lady was a good example. That lady was a good example of entitlement. Yep, that was a good one. Couple of friends. Oh. Hi. Huh. Yeah. They look like siblings. Those, yeah, actually true. Actually true, though. Alright, first two people. Couple or best friends? Hmm. Hmm. I would say couple. Yeah. Yeah, but maybe that's the bait, though, right? Because it's a game, right? We're playing a game right here. Hmm. I love this guy so much. He's like, yeah, the way she cooking pasta, they definitely together. Oh, wait, did it say couples? Not a couple. Not a couple. No. Friends. Even if they fuck. Even if they fuck. Oh, okay, so that's what when they're sorting them, okay. Oh my god, how much Botox does this guy have? Okay, what are those lips, dude? I say friends, but what are those lips, man? That is too much Botox. I don't know, he probably like 25. How much Botox does he need? Trolls? You WoW player. These lips! Friends. This is not even a thing. This is not even a thing. Even my straight friends have seen me naked. That's not even a... Shit. I say friends. Friends. First one was couple, the other two were friends, so then we have a couple again. It was not a convincing hack, though. Friends. Couple, sorry. Couple. Or sisters, a brother. Couple. Couple. Friends. Okay, what? Wow, what? Whoa. Chill. Yeah, friends. Friends. Okay. So in this group right there, the left ones are the couples that I guessed, and the right one are the friends. Really? The only thing I think the only one that are raising their hands because it's correct are the ones on the right. Those are friends. Couple, friends, couple. Please, so this is what I guessed. If only the right one raised their hands, then I'm 100% correct. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn, was I wrong? The first ones were couples. There were a couple. Then maybe we should have saved that. Fuck. Who did I get correct though? Wait, we just made. Wait, how did we just watch like 3 minutes of this video though? Wow, that felt like an eternity, this video. Holy shit. Yo, Wycliffe, good morning. Huh? Spectrum Killers. Not the music band. Oh, wow. I would kill them again? What is the implication of that? You hate that person so much that you resurrect him, combat res him, and just kill him again? I do think that everyone disagrees with that take. Right? Even it was for their own protection. Right? Because look, I think like most of those, they will give you a plausible reason. I'm not saying it's a good reason, but they're gonna give you a plausible reason of why they have murdered someone. Right? It was like killing someone implies you self-defended, other person just died. Right? If they kill us, why not in prison? If someone assaults you and tries to murder you, and you self-defend and kill him first before he kills you, you're not gonna end up in prison. Military people, right? This is what I said already in the beginning. Military people. If you're in the army, you killed probably a lot of people. If you're a cop, you probably killed a lot of people. Killers could also imply you invented a certain food, right? You invented Mountain Dew. How many people did this guy kill, right? The guy that invented lead in fuel, right? He's the cause of mass stupidity in this world, right? He killed a lot of people. He killed more than Hitler could ever do. Hitler and any other, those type of people together. He didn't mean to. Oh! The lady was like, yep! Let me combat rest them. Jesus Christ. Wow, okay. Strong opinions about okay, at least like no one is like in between. Like everyone had to process that. This is good to see. They all processed that thing a lot. That's why they immediately jumped to a very strong conclusion. There you go. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that's heavy. That's heavily digestible, this video. Told ya? Yep. First guy definitely hurts. But hey. I can't even, like, I could never accidentally shoot someone. Because I don't have a gun. Right? Sorry for making this the root of the cause, but I could not shoot someone by accident. Right? The only shot that I can do is a cum shot. That's all I can do. Has not murdered anyone yet. This dude, as I said, military. Okay, he's agreeing. He would kill them again. I have no take on that. I personally have no take on that. He's in the military. Like, yeah, if he wouldn't have shot them or killed them, he would have been killed. Eh. I mean, in general, I wish we didn't have any need for war, but I mean, I really have no take on that. Oh, he's like, yeah, multi-kill. Oh, okay. This is what I mean. Like, there's so many different reasons. Not all killers end up in prison. Because it's like, surely it's like clickbait by calling them all killers, right? But the essence is, yeah, they are. Right? This is also a thing, right? Because I think like at least like one of you motherfuckers would say the same thing by if you ever end up on life support, if you're just a vegetable, right, on machines that will never be able to leave the hospital again. Pull the plug, right? Don't be a burden. I feel like at least one motherfucker in chat would say that though. Then you need that motherfucker. Convicted. So this guy went to prison though. There you go, right? So in comparison to first guy was accident, second military, third was just the hospital guy. And now we have number 4. He actually he is not he is the murder, right? Boom, right? Killed someone during a drug deal. Boom. What is a perpetrator? Perpetrator. What is that? A person who carries out a harmful, illegal, or immoral act. Perpetrator is someone who did something. What? Killed in self-defense. I say lady says no. She's not regretting. Maybe a little bit though. Maybe a little bit. The war guy, no. The convicted guy, yeah, he regrets it. The hospital guy, no.
Scruffy.
The drug guy was more of like an incident, right? Like an accident. Regret, regret, no regret, no regret, no regret. He's looking like he's regretting. Of course. Oh. Oh. Yeah, of course. His job, his job. Huh. What are we watching? Do all killers think the same? Yeah, exactly. That's how they're gonna recruit people for the army. It's like Call of Duty. You're skilling your libido? Damn. Damn, Willie. I had a feeling that she still would, yeah.
She looks like the kid of girl that killed the manager.
Ow, This is too heartbreaking. This guy is too heartbreaking. It was just like an accident, but I mean, hey. I am desensitized to. Ooh. The military guy for sure. For sure. The nurse guy, not. Nope. Nope. She laughing already. Oh, that's not a good sign. Okay, she cray cray. I think the military guy is. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, shit. Unexpected. Oh, that's why probably he's not in the military anymore, right? Because you gotta be a ice cold killer. Oh, okay. Okay. To be honest, I personally think every time we hear about any celebrity dying, right? Oh my god, Michael Jackson died. I'm like, yeah.
Same with Scruffy depleting.
Right? I'm personally like, yeah. I can't feel grief for someone's death just because he's more popular than someone else. Right? That's a lot of mastery flow. Wow, they're talking long about this. I'm also, huh? The lady for sure, yes, because she is the victim in that case. I think she would see herself because there was just self-defense. Oh, he's shifting to the one side. So, okay, he disagrees. The nurse guy, nope. The accident guy, yes. The black guy, yes. Okay, the first two were right. The nurse guy I said no, right? The last two are yes. Last two are yes. Oh. Wow. Strongly agree and strongly disagree. Nothing in between. Ooh. Okay, I mean, it's tough for me to argue about this, but I mean, there's uprising, bad people around him, a victim of the system, right? But I don't want to do like white saviorism, right? That's the term for it, right? I want to do that. Military guy, yes. Everyone else, no. Because the profit that he got was his own life. He had to kill. Yep. Uh-huh. Where's the nurse guy standing there? Oh, actually, she did though. But I mean, also she did. Yeah. What are you saying, Percy? Sorry, Percy. What? You're telling him that he killed innocent children in Iraq? Yeah, he did. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, this should not. We have 5 individuals right there with totally different stories, right? We started talking about the fact that there are different reasons why someone killed someone is not ending up in prison, right? And those are 5 interesting and totally different backgrounds of where they're coming from. There's no need to make a debate about this, right? There's no need. The USA, we always say, like, oh yeah, that Chinese leader killed a lot of people. Hitler did kill a lot of people. The only military that killed by far the most people, most innocent people, is the USA. Right? Absolutely. We don't need to make a debate out of this, right? I understand, Percy, that you're Arabic, if I read the room correctly, right? And I think no one disagrees with you on that. I think no one would disagree with that, right? Surely. And we all would agree probably that the USA has killed the most innocent people in the history of the world. Absolutely. But there's no need to make this a debate now. Right? All I'm saying is, like, let's stick to the video and to the question that they got asked, rather than singling one guy out and calling him a baby murder. Right? What I would love to know is the nurse guy. What do you mean profiting? It's your job. You make money by pulling the plug of people. What is the nurse guy saying? Tell me. Military guy saying, wait, what? Uh. Okay, tell me. Oh yeah, that's absolutely true. Money's not changing people's behavior. Money is definitely amplifying people's behavior, for sure. I think he never answered. Did he ever answer? No. Wow, okay, I really wanted to hear this guy. Ooh. Yeah, I have no answer to that. If there's a god, then there's also a god's plan for everyone. Then everyone is going to say yes. Right? But this is more about, like, do you believe? Are you religious? Do you believe in God's plan? No one can answer exactly. Either they all believe in God and then they're all gonna say yes or not, right? Oh, that is a bad question though. Because if there's something like a God's plan, then yes, anything that you do, even a criminal, that is God's plan, right? Oh my god, that's a bad question. Yep. No, like even the guy that with the accident, if there is something like God's plan, right? I'm not really religious, I'm not a believing person much, but this is the path that was designed for him, right? That's what you would say, right? This is the path that was designed for him in life. Dumb question. Don't want to hear about it. There are enough resources for me to heal. Ooh. No. What about free will? No, this is what I mean. If there's a God, right, for the religious people,
Mama?
everything that you do would have been designed as your plan, right? I'm not a really religious person. That's why we're skipping this question, though. That's somewhat weird. There are enough resources for me to heal. Yeah, look at all the war veterans. War veterans, so says no. So it takes responsibility away. Bubblestorm, as I said, let's not debate about this. This is a dumb debate to make, in my opinion, right? Because I am my own person. What I do is my own will, right? I'm wondering, not a debate. This is how I see it. I personally, I'm not believing much into God. There might be one, but there might be not. If everything that happened to me in life was God's plan for me to end up right now talking about that, okay, might be the case, might be not. That's why I'm agnostic, right? There might be, it might not be, right? But they cannot ask the question, taking a life was part of God's plan for me. First and foremost, you have to believe in that, right? So that's why you can't answer that question. Taking a life was part of God's plan for me. Like, I would say, huh? I would stand in the middle and say, like, huh? I don't believe in God's plan. I do my own decisions. I do take my own path. Right? If I just wanted to go outside right now and touch grass, I go touch grass, right? It's just a tough question. That's all I'm saying, right? There's enough resources. Military says immediately no. Look at all the war veterans. Oh, this is what I meant about when I said the military requires ice cold killers. Exactly. Look, that is the mentality. She laughing. Everyone is super serious. She's like, ah! Okay, I'm done with this video. That was a tough to digest one. Oh boy! How long are you driving to the airport? Nope. Not for me. Thank you. Nope, not for me. Thank you. Gang gang. Gang gang. Ice cream. So good. Yeah, but I mean, like, if it's a very far distance, I use a train. If it's short distance, I take a bus. I'm like, how far do I have to drive with a taxi to reach one? Like, I mean, this is the topic of the video, right? So 10,000 bucks taxi drive, like, gets you, like, what, 50 kilometers? I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. you guys doing? Harkley, EVG, Hulix, Percy, Shell of Chaos, good morning. DK and Wycliffe, good morning. Flo and Fax, Oxygen, Morgan and Moratze, Miss Azzy, Mageruff, good morning. Lash and Janet, James and Drapster, Dougal and Bixty, Bubblestorm, good morning. Alright, I have a long list of things that I need to do. As I said, I would love... Wow, that was a slimy throat. I would love to start with some kick streams next week. Obviously, and whenever I talk about this, keep in mind, guys, I will always be here at 3 p.m. during the day on Twitch. Don't worry about that. I'm just talking about nighttime streams. If you guys want to hang out at like 10 p.m. into midnight and into the night, definitely check out Kick and follow me on Kick. But otherwise, do not worry about it. Because, I mean, hey, the Path of Exile hype is coming back, right? ExileCon is on Saturday. The big convention I would love to, like, watch and react to, right? And before I sit here for hours and just chill and watch, like, ExileCon, and everyone's like, huh? Scruffy, when Zakharov Heroic? What item level? Go play a key, monkey? Then I'd rather do this on a different platform. May I make a joke? Absolutely. Go for it. But otherwise, as I said, my list currently that I wrote down is a text formula has to go out. A card market account, need to do another one. I had struggled with Amazon yesterday because I needed to order something. The eBay templates need to be fixed. I need to scan and create a PDF of my business applications. The Loot Cave, Scruffy Shop, needs products. So I need to do that. And I personally have some products to sort. Just to let you know, one of us. Ooh, congratulations. Boy, congratulations. So there is still quite a bit of things to do. Quite a bit of things to do. Gets melted when I tanked him on the melee. It's the same thing for the last boss, right? The reason why you move the last boss to the totem is because you want to maximize your damage output, right? This is why I would always like make sure I'm gonna stack adds and bosses up whenever possible. Because I want to maximize our output. Because every little bit of cleave damage is gonna be a benefiter for us instead of like having. I recently did like off stream and I leveled the shaman, did like a 12, 13 Reckonhide. The tank just left the boss away from the totem. Yeah, the boss took indefinitely longer. So, Annie is posting this in Discord. What sick pervert invented this, by the way? I remember those lollipops in feed form, though. But nowadays, I'm actually like, yeah. The fuck is that? Like this is our fault. This is our freaking fault, right? Because it's 2023 and nowadays we have to not king shame anymore. And since then, foot fetish people became so outspoken about their foot fetishes. This is my take for whole 2023. You do whatever you want to do, right? Become vegan, be transgender, be gay, do your thing. Keep it to yourself. Even if you're straight, keep it to yourself, right? No one needs to hear that shit. If you like feet, okay, go ahead, do so, right? Keep that shit to yourself. Right? You don't need to be outspoken about what you like. Religion, politics, sexuality, those are like your personal things. Do your personal thing on your personal time. Boom. How about that? Right? When we watch a video, for example, like the video that we watch about the couples, right? I don't mind if it's two women. I don't mind if it's two men. I don't mind if it's a man and a woman. Right? I just couldn't care less. Right? This is 2023 for me, right? I don't give a fuck. Right? I have no issues seeing it, have no issues when we talk about this in the video context, but it's more about like, yeah, a friend of mine has quite a few of kings, right? The guy who's into fisting, for example, right? And he always loved to send me pictures that his girlfriend made where he's like bending over with some butter on his asshole. And like, dude, it's okay if you like it. Keep that shit to yourself. Like, I don't want that. Just because you get horny by being exy, you know what I mean, want to say, right? If you're extravagant, whatever that means, right? No one needs to hear or see that bullshit. No one has asked. Boom. How about that? Right? Do your thing. I'm not judging. But keep that shit to yourself. This goes also for what we usually consider as normal, right? The straight people. Like, keep your shit to yourself. Like, Annie is talking the whole time about how many times he's fucking his girlfriend and how she is sometimes shaking at the end. Keep that shit to yourself, right? Do your thing, mate. Boom. How about that? Good one, Janet. All right. Game plan, please. I have a Halls of Infusion ready for Mr. EVG, and that's gonna be the last time that I'm gonna be last doing a Halls last. And then we're gonna make sure we're gonna blacklist every single abbreviation of the term Halls in the chat. If you type it with double I's in the between, with an @ sign, we're gonna make sure we're gonna ban them all. How about that? That's literally the last time. 17 Ultimate before warm up, 20 before 21. Oh, true. I was feral in the raid yesterday. Yeah.
Bowls of infuse iron.
Oh no! Don't tell me I need to ban the word owl. That's gonna be tough. I would definitely take a warm-up key. That's what I meant, Master Blaster. 17 is for me, is definitely a warm-up.
Howls of infusion.
Ah, this is what I mean. Like, look how many birds we're gonna be banning. Stop. Ban how? Yeah. It's gonna be tough if we're gonna ban those words.
Owls of confusion.
Music is loud, that's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Growls of infusion.
Oh my god. Man, every single word. Emote only, chat. Only the mods can type. And the VIPs. I think TTS would still work. Can we test this for a second? Can we test this for a second?
British be like, how about a small infusion?
Can someone try to do text to speech? It's emote only, chat. Can someone try to do text to speech?
Fat.
Oh shit, it actually worked. Okay, you
Noob.
okay, you guys are VIP and mods. I don't know. You can probably type as well, right?
Balls of infuser oinog.
Everyone is VIP.
Hello.
Okay, Miss
Hello,
Azzy, thank you so much.
Mommy.
Okay. The text to speech also dodges every blacklisted word. That is interesting.
Balls of infusion.
Okay, that is actually okay. We learned something. Don't use that knowledge now, but like don't blast the N-word now.
Halls of infusion. Walls of infusion.
But
Awfulsion.
we learned something, right? Yeah, let me quickly just throw those Shadow Flame essences in the auction house. They're still
Damn
worth
it,
something.
got blacklisted again.
As long as you didn't get blacked.
All less of infusion.
You're hungry or gonna eat today? Oh, that's a good question though.
Balls of suffocation. Of incision.
Pulse of suffocation. Okay, that's a good one though. I like the sound of that. Okay, I learned that I should not sell the green items though. Did I ever... Do I have all portals on
Balls
my druid
in
though?
my infusion. Holes often you shun. Hole of insertion.
Hall of insertion, that was... Yeah. Okay, let's go. Actually quite happy to heal though. Healing is fun. And I got myself Storm Eater Spoon ready. Oh, wait. You can heal? I mean, I'd have a heal spec, I would say. That's how far as I would go for now. I have a heal spec. Lash does silly pulls here, so let him cook. If he doesn't pull everything until the dwarves, I would be disappointed. Right, I'm only holding people to the same standard as I would, not higher. Like, he should be walking through with all mobs to the dwarves. Those basilics, this though, maybe we have pumper damage though. And you have Incarn. I roll first.
Let's go team.
Oh, don't move out of one thing. F my ass. Yeah, oh wow, my whole damage is gone. It's hard to predict though, especially because I wanted to make some distance. I wanted to keep some distance to the mobs though. Because I didn't want to get stunned.
What embellish you play?
The poisons. I play the same as I would on the druid itself. I might gonna change though. I might gonna change things up though. So what I'm thinking currently is I'm currently wearing the toxic armor patch and the slime boots. What I am thinking currently is I wanted to do a different embellishment. I don't even remember what I wanted to do. I had an idea about a certain embellishment. I wanted to change the braces. And I wanted to craft something specific. Oh, I wanted to do lariats. True. True. The idea was going back to lariat. And I would either play lariat and the boots, or lariat and something else. I could take the cloak, but I don't think the cloak is a great idea for tanks, though.
Do slimy boots work if you don't do melee attacks?
I think every boomy, every druid and every spec is going for the boots, though. For the slimy boots. Right? If I remember correctly, everyone is going for them. But healers love going for the Spore Cloak as well. Spore Cloak, every 2 minutes, like having somewhat of like a death protection is kind of nice. But as a tank, I don't think that's really viable.
Well, it says attacks, and you don't attack.
Really? Dude, the thing is doing a lot of damage, though. The Slimy Boot's doing a insane amount of damage. Boomies also take the slime. Oh, yeah. It's currently 17% of my overall damage in that fight, though. Drink, I will pull. Oh, okay. Watch out, Lash is coming with some mobs. Turn around, guys. Lash is coming with some mobbies. But yeah, the slime boots are insane. But the idea is going back to Lariat because I have every single socket on my gear now. Sure, as a healer, because I saw this recently
I
on...
want to make something but wasn't sure how it is for healers since I've no plans cat weaving.
No, I'm also not planning on cat weaving anymore. Like, fuck me, Lise. It's just like the idea. I have all sockets, right? Usually instead of like the ring, and I'm only wearing it as a healer right now because it's still, we saw this on Hume, recently. That's why I'm using it again. It's doing quite a bit of damage. Right, that's why I'm still using the Onyx Amulet right now as a healer. But I would usually wear the crafted ring. I have all sockets. Right, I have all sockets on every piece of items. Meaning, I would love to go back to Lariat. That's when the value is back of Lariat, right? But what would I do for Lariat? Would I just remove the toxic armor patch, go Lariat, and keep the slime boots? I was also thinking maybe Shadow Flame patch once? Because as a tank, the boots are not that great. As a healer, they're fantastic.
Prali, so I doubt it will be better. Just do one run with normal bracers so you lose double dip on boots.
I would just like half the damage, right? I think like the slime is gonna be like 10-12% of my overall damage now at the end of the dungeon. You just can go. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will scream if I need mana. You guys can stack those things up. Um, we'll see though. We'll see. I mean, I could now craft because now Yamios is here, right? I think the only issue with crafting that I had was Yamios wasn't here for the last 2 days. Even my shaman could craft like 2 items. Sorry, just gotta be careful with the spores, like not underestimating. Like even the thing that continued after the fight. Keep in mind, I don't have cooldown. I don't have cooldown now. I have cooldown now on my D spell. You can use abilities that remove snare effects to not get stunned. Shapeshifting, disengage. Mage. I don't know. I think it's I think the only reason why it's easy to get sockets is because equipping is so easy nowadays, and Great Vault has sucked so many times. That is my explanation for it. If the Great Vault would have been good at all this season, ever, I wouldn't have that many sockets. I think that also what plays into that is the fact that Onyx Amulet is not being worn anymore, right? So get like a socket more. But yeah, I have 8. To be honest, rings are crafted, yeah. Belt is auction house? Belt auction house? What do you mean? You can't get a belt socket in the auction house. You cannot get a belt with socket in the auction house? Oh well. Pay attention. That's stamina, yeah. Yeah. The Shadow Belt clasp, even I have this nowadays. It was only 7k gold. It was not even like 20k. I thought like it would be more expensive. But I have this too because, I mean, I have best in slot stats with a socket. Where I was like, yep, I'm gonna spend that gold. Definitely. That's a belt I'm not gonna unequip anymore. Look, the Spore Cloak would have been really cool in that moment. Having Absorb Shield. I personally think, for me at least, I underrate the Spore Cloak a lot. I think it has way more value than I wanted it to have. Right? Because having an Absorb Shield is no damage. Right? That's why I personally think like I'm underrating it like crazy. Yeah, I mean that's also a good analogy. Like, yeah, Priders. Like Priders. You go into a key level that high enough, as you say, 25, for example, that you should have that. Like where Priders was mandatory in Legion. Remember the big demon and the last trash mob in Court of Stars? Yeah, that for example. It was a mob that you had to have Priders in Fortified. Without, you just died. Oh, the sun is coming out. Hell yeah. As a tank, I don't think that the Spore Cloak is good. And I'm pretty happy how the current meta and the current season is with like embellishments where you have literally the same embellishments for Feral Druid, Balance Druid, Resto Druid, and the Guardian Druid. It's kind of nice. Oh, we don't have a priest, yikes. And I have no... Man, yeah. Tramtato. The Tramtato will be gone in fall as soon as it's colder. Till then, gonna have the Tato. The Tater Tots. Oh my god, true, I wanted to watch the video today about the Whittakers. As soon as you have dinner break today, we're gonna watch that video now. The Whittakers. The most inbred family in this world. Why? We started like looking into it yesterday and now I just want to watch it though. Is it in the States? Yeah, and I hope there's a, like, what I said yesterday is that I really hope that, okay, I tell you what I said yesterday. Me and Crowton talked, and of course I muted myself on Twitch because I said something that I would have no issue with saying on if I was streaming on Kick, but don't know if I should say it on Twitch, but I'm still gonna say it right now. What I said yesterday is, you know those bunkers where we are like digging a hole and putting like the nuclear waste into like this hole in the ground, the concrete bunker. That's literally where you should like burrow this family though. Like, definitely make sure that we are removing those people from the gene pool. You guys can use disengage, shapeshift, and stuff that removes slow effects in order to get rid of that debuff. I'm only asking because I'm kinda out of mana though. But with your help, it's gonna be fine.
PLS, shapeshift is DPS loss, can you just heal?
I would, if I had like plenty of mana, but totally fine with like doing the soul dungeon kind out of mana, but I take a little assistance then. Asking doesn't cost.
Trumptato.
Nice. I actually had a lot of fun healing that down. I wish I could have done more damage, but
This heal is so toxic, wanting people do mechanics.
I wish I could have done more damage though. So Storm Eater Spoon is 12%, the slime is 12%. The ring, as I said, the ring is still doing like almost 10%. I take that. So if the slime is doing right now 12%, it would be 6% without the toxic armor patch. Do you think that Lariat is gonna be like
Mechanics doesn't
6%
exist
of
on
our wall
M+.
damage?
What are you talking about?
No, Boon is not crazy percentage, but it's definitely the best trigger that I have currently. I think it's currently the best trigger that I have as a healer. I could pick the dice. Yeah, Beacon would be nice, but I have never gotten Beacon. I got Beacon twice on my Paladin, and both times I gave it away. Those are items I will just not get. Also, my Druid has never killed Heroic Zakharev, so I can't get Beacon. It's impossible. I'm just currently locked in with our Zakharev raids. And I'm currently locked in with the ID on my Druid, right? I'm providing the ID with my Druid, and that's why I can't change this. I would switch it up, but that's a lot of thought I need to put into and planning. I would be in the need of doing our Wednesday raid on Paladin, though. But then I would be in the need of always doing Zakharev on my Druid in the future, and I would preferably not do that. Paladin is just better because I'm also very comfortable with Zakharev and Paladin. Spell warding is nice. Bubbling in a moment where I'm moving the boss away in the last phase and I can't get knocked away from the platform. That just feels good though. 20 Breckenheit. If you want to tank this though, I would love to give it a try to heal this. I trust myself more than the discipline priest from yesterday. But it's, yeah, no compliment. Sorry, I didn't mean to be that long away. Sorry. No, it was not a poo-poo break. I was just like talking to my parents what we're gonna eat today,
Good
and was telling a few stories because I had to take care of the cats last night. And they are so cute. Freckenheit. Rip, I will throw it away. Laser ketchup. What did you guys talk about? Would you say open ketchup can get bad? Yes. For sure. Ketchup does not have enough acidity to inhibit good bacteria. One, two, three, four. Or did anyone redeem something? But no, that was not a pooper break. It was. Oh, Din, how you doing? Happy Sunday. I rolled for it. Let's bring the other folks afterwards. Up. And it's too late to apologize. Next 1 hour. Next 1 hour, but I still refund that. I'll bring the next one. Touched grass for 3 hours reading in garden with beer in hand. Ooh. Would not be my thing, but I think it would be still pretty relaxing. Work on computers 9 to 5, 5 days a week, trying to not do 7 hours each day on weekend too. My whole life is just computer stuff. Just. Do you guys 3D print? No. I don't even know. No. Eat my ass. I should have been the one. I should have been the one soothing. I know. I know. If I'm allowed to make a suggestion for this type of poll, pull all of it immediately. Don't hesitate. Get them all. Don't chain pull. I know the spawn pack behind us was a ninja pull from a mob of the thing. Wasn't in range. It's far. I know. It's very far. Also telling people all the time to let me cook in that one. Oh, shit, true. Oh, true, that's my job. Sorry. I forgot. I always forget. A good reminder. Thanks for the portal. That's what I mean. Like, I'm personally not a big fan of chain polling. The reason why I personally don't like chain polling is people usually use their cooldowns. They think like, okay, tank has pulled. They go ahead, use their cooldowns. Cooldown's gone. Tank chain pulls. I would always just go in one rush, right? Take 3 mobs at the 3 packs at the same time instead of like one into another one. Just feels better. It's not necessarily targeted towards you, Lash. Right? We have Mr. Vepluxo, but I mean, you're right. Who are you even talking about? I know Vepluxo for 2 years, and I'm telling him the same thing over 2 years, and he's like, huh? You know that meme with that? You know those penguins? those penguin detectives? They have this one meme, right? Where he just like stares with no thoughts in his mind into the sky. That's Vepluxo. He's so innocent because he has really just no thoughts in his head. He's so cute. He's like, what? Will, how you doing today? Oh. Will be the moment for... I wish I had beacon. How should I always aim towards... So the mob had 3 stacks of Adaptive Swarm. Should I use Adaptive Swarm on the 5th player that didn't have Adaptive Swarm of them yet? I'm also already happy that I have 5 players with Adaptive Swarm and mobs. Like, cooldown management is cool that I'm using it nowadays, but... Should I have used it on the 5th player? Or should I have used it on the mob with 3 stacks? Because I think I remember you saying... Make sure you get 5 stacks. You should aim to build a 5th stack, okay. Okie dokie. Does it more damage if it's 5 stacks? It's been 2 days 4. Okay. Go for it, brother, man. Lash, as I said, I will screech at you if I need. I'm spamming D-spell. I'm spamming D-spell to be fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, no chance. Oh, no chance, no chance. That was a long-ass totem, though.
Ameno.
Amen now.
Amenu.
Ooh. Amenubu. Okay, that was too far, I'm sorry. Okay, Lash, I'm telling you one thing, and don't take that serious. Even though there's a little bit of truth in this. What are those pussy ports, man? What am I using my flourish for? Damn. Not even fortified, like, dude. Oh, here we go. That's what I mean. Pull the whole dungeon, man. I would have pulled 1, 2, and the slimes. Here we go. This ain't the 24. Don't be unreasonable. You pull double slime, I would be careful. Especially we have one person offline though. Like, that's what I mean. Don't take it serious. Just be reasonable. Like, let's not go for 120%. God damn, those are good pulls. I wasn't even able to use my Storm Meter Spoon. What are those? These are my Crocs. Looks like something I can use Storm Eater Spoon on. Oh. Uh-oh. The breath is tough, guys. The breath is tough. If we... I think we should still make sure that it's interrupted. Get 0 interrupts this fight. Double frontal breath. I. No chance. Hmm. Hmm.
Interrupt is DPS loss, can you just heal?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because he just got one-shotted by Necrotic Breath. He was at 92% HP though. 38,000 overkill. Maybe. Maybe he could have ended up being super, super low.
I don't believe in healer, just do your job. That's why you play 30% Versa, relax times.
Divine good afternoon to you. But how you only say this because you're playing Hunter. Relying on the welfare buffs that you guys gonna get on Wednesday. As I predicted with the nerfs, they're just gonna buff Beastmaster to prolong the list of classes being buffed or nerfed. And it virtually will not do anything. Eating actually quite fun though. Can take next probably. No, I take. Do we even need to take it though? I think look, I think in that moment it was completely unnecessary though. Just saying. Could have just enraged the boss. And this was a time waste. But I should have reacted earlier. Yep. Here's the thing, it's about healing, it's only fun at... ooh. I think there are two different type of healers. The healers that can't heal shit. The healers that could heal, but the group is making it unenjoyable. Right. Missing interrupts and stuff is definitely quite annoying though. Also I think like the two healers though. It's stressful for the healer that can't get it done. We saw them like yesterday in Breckenhide 1. That just couldn't heal the first boss. And we see sometimes me having a mental breakdown about people not using interrupts and stuff. People in here making my time quite enjoyable. Oh my god, don't pretend I'm not standing in there. Like, fuck, I'm still rooted. Dude, why am I running? Oh my god. The fuck? All the healers just creep. That's a third type of healer though. The druid healer just walking through all traps and triggering them. Yeah, sure. That is also another type. Sure. As I said, if anyone has stuns or something, me included, of course. Mythos is not fixating any players, right? The ads will not fixate the players of Mythos if they have been stunned or incapped for a second. So whenever we have them like chasing someone, we should use a stun. Wish I had Convoke ready earlier. First boss is group effort. I think you are in general absolutely correct, Howard. Regarding what I did in this Breckenhide as a healer versus what our Discipline Priest did yesterday as a healer, I think there's a significant difference between I know that the AoE is coming, I use cooldowns, make sure everyone has their hots, boom, everything is fine, no struggle. The Discipline Priest yesterday has not ever used a single cooldown, not even like spell suppression. he was not up for the job. He was not ready for the boss doing. He was not ready for the boss doing the thing. It's just a combo, right? It's just the whole combo, the package that we got delivered yesterday. He was doing quite okay, though, until the first boss. Then we wiped out the boss. Flo asked him if he can heal it, though. Because it's clearly like a lack of healing there. Healer left. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. We have no red paladin in the group. That suddenly does a divine toll into that. Right, Janet? Yeah, guess who's here? Yeah, hello, Mister. Zoom, how you doing?
Run, bitch! Run!
What corner is Life Bloom?
Top left. I'm out of mana. No one is taking damage. Chill. Things are just running out. But true, kinda weird of a question, right? Every UI is different, right? At the end of the day, the only way I can see what HOTS are active are colored corners. No! Oh god! True. Kinda sussy though. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's definitely like something that I think gotta get used to. Otherwise, like, you can't determine this from just watching. I think at this point we could have... Okay, last totem. Next, afterwards, we're gonna just do the boss. Good job. No, overall, yeah, I mean, I died a lot. Like, the first two deaths were just dumb. It was me that being a dum-dum. Hey, I guess you play buffed Life Bloom and you keep dropping it? Yeah, but I mean, as I said, like, I usually would never. Or, I try to not to, but... It's more of like, that boss fight didn't take any healing. Not even the tank required a deep, like a life bloom. Like he can just like do frenzied and got rid of the debuff though. I was out of mana though. The only time I made sure in the last boss that I have all HOTS up is when I ramped into Nature's Vigil. My damage sucks. Do you think that Lariat would do 6% of my overall damage? I don't think so. The question is, do we go into a Halls of Infusion? Lash, do you want to tank me a Halls of Infusion? Doubt, me too. As a Guardian Druid, the slime currently does 5%, so it would be 2.5%. I think 2.5% could be something that Lariat is definitely doing. 2.5, yes. 6%, no. Yeah, but I promised one Halls though. That's the thing. I promised one Halls key and. All right. We're still gonna do it. EVG, come. Music now? Jesus. What a leap from one song to another. I promised EVG to do this key. Howard, does your hunter still need halls? Yeah, that looks like it, right? Hulex, you have time to halls. This is correct. Do I see this correctly? Any Romanians around with a good weed hookup in Bucharest? Funny to Jesus! Ask Yuri. Jesus! Don't ask that. Ask Yuri. Percy, do you want to heal this? Flo, do you want to heal this? Does anyone want to tank it though? I would also heal it though. Because I gotta be honest with you guys, hands down, hands up, I'm actually enjoying healing though. That was two funny and very enjoyable dungeons. I would do that again though. As I said, like it's definitely depending on the people though. That make this not enjoyable. Isn't Bear like OP as fuck right now? It is OP as fuck for sure, but no. Can tank it? Oh shit. I gotta be honest, Percy, with you and your warrior, please not. That last bracket night that we did together. Oh boy, I don't want to heal. I don't want to. I don't want to heal a warrior tank. I'm telling you straight away. I have no idea what happened there, but that was tough. But that was actually tough, though. That was a rough one. Surely, we all didn't perform well, but... Oh boy. It feels good having a Guardian Druid in a group that actually does never heal, though, right? It just makes... Currently, it makes healer's life so much easier. Having a tank that does not require a single bit of healing. Ever. It just feels nice. It's always easier to heal 4 people than 5 people. Oh boy, let's hop into halls then. Dude, Candice, please. Ow. But yeah, Zoom. Where's OP? I always think about... I think about like Boulder. Every time I hear 2 Steps from Hell, I think about Boulder going to a concert in September. Yeah, Leather is definitely winning the race currently. About best tanks. Demon Hunter, Monks, Guardian Druids.
Lack you and delayed are minor Freunde.
Yep. Whatever that means. Focus Skull. Good thing is we have only ranges. And guys, make sure we're gonna play this accordingly. Get Skull done. Good thing is no melee that we have that will get a frontal, right? Did you call me? Yeah. I actually was thinking about you, yeah. Surely Flo is currently standing in front of the the mobs. I don't think that is the smartest choice though, but hey. I personally think tank frontals are partially tank's fault, but in most cases it's the DPS's fault to stand in frontals. And surely, a tank can easily manipulate frontals into going completely nuts into the group. But if you make the conscious decision, as a range for example, to walk in front of the mobs, get fucked. Yeah. I don't know. Urzo's Fury getting nerfed to from 60 to 50%. I don't know if that's gonna make a big deal. I have no more stun, no incap, no fear, no nothing, no interrupt. You guys are all rangers. If you guys want a mastery spell, you go for it, right? Flo, you determine this. If you think it's less damage taken with mastery spell, you do that. You determine this. You're the healer. It's actually quite nice. The current meta setup is full ranges, but a melee healer though. Having no single melee in this group is actually quite fun though. Because I can do everything that I want, right? Can just go 360 with the boss. No, Harkley, when you go with me, when we went in halls, I was worried. Especially with freaking storming. It's really hard to maintain the same position with frontals. And the trash packs are doing frontals. Really hard to maintain that. And that's what I'm worried about, because you must be there, you must do damage. And that's something I gotta be careful with. If I see our priest or our mage just suddenly walking into front of the boss, in front of the mob, like I'm like, poof. That's your own fault. Burn your fingers that you learned that's hot. Like, it's a necessity to work with melees. Oh, I could have actually given you an innovate. There you go. Surely my wildfire is not good in this fight. Or in this group. I think on the third boss it will be good, but I think like in the third boss we are rather stacked. Focus Skull, you guys attack Skull and interrupt Skull, I gonna do the other one. Ooh, Binding Shot's actually pretty cool. And thank God I still have skilled my... D-spell. I would have forgotten it. For sure. If I wouldn't have forgotten it, I still have it skilled. Wait, what did I actually sacrifice in my... Oh, I sacrificed survivability, okay. Sorry for chain pulling, I don't know how we ended up pulling that. But I mean, we're not here to do 2 mobs. Mm-hmm. Next boss, I will do the second pack Vortex. Every second pack. Pack number 2, pack number 4, pack number 6. By the way, today is again TGP. And what I watched yesterday and what we saw yesterday was actually interesting because it's the same team. They just get a new dungeon today. But otherwise, like, their goal is in 4 hours, 5 hours today to just pump world record keys. Those Neltharion Lair on 30, even fortified 30s, was tough. Those looked insane. But we might be looking into the TGP today. Maybe. But Zakharov is on the menu today. I will be vortexing these. Good job. Oh no, no, not this song. No hardstyle for me. Good job. No melee that I'm worried about. Never mind, disengage will remove the debuff. Oh, maybe Halls of Confusion is the dungeon today. The extra dungeon in Hall in TGP. Please don't sit in front of them. Ranges. Shank. If you guys stay a little closer to get them in this fight, we'll also throw some heals. Otherwise, Flo, you really don't need to worry at all about me in this fight. Everyone else, way more important. If you see me dropping low on HP, it's just like that I haven't used a button yet. Not getting enough rage. Good job. No, the ones with the crack will just explode. And yeah, absolutely. Whenever possible, stay together. You guys are all rangers. We have not even an evoker in the group. I will make sure that I'm gonna make you guys space on the safe spot. After this pack, you guys can always go to the safe spot. I make sure that there's no storming for you, there's no void zone for you. Except for that pack that spawns void zones on random players, right? The Gale Singer. But as soon as the Gale Singer is dead, you can go back to the safe spot. No one is going to the safe spot though. It's first person. I do not understand. Up to this point in life, people do not walk to the safe spot. This is like I was almost thinking that I might start liking this dungeon again, but I hate it from the guts now again. Like this gauntlet is just bullshit. But it works on both sides. Have you seen where EVG is standing? That is the safe spot. But Hulex as well, or Hauer as well. Why? This is making me hate my life again. Why am I even trying? Gotta be careful now with the Void Zone, but as soon as the Gale Singer is dead. Whatever. Oh yeah, imagine this gauntlet, especially in the storming week. Right? That sucks ass. Gelsinger is still there, guys. Keep that in mind. As soon as the Gelsinger is dead, should have killed him first. Now you guys can just walk to the safe spot. And everyone can stand on the safe spot. You can just literally AFK this ball. The only one that needs to struggle is me in this one. Why imagine I felt it? True. Why, Flo? Why? Why don't you just stay in the safe spot? People, no. Some people can't be helped. Because people constantly outrange? That's not true. Only outranging guy is that dude that was in the entrance of the dungeon because he was dead. Also here, everyone is ranged. You guys stay wherever you want. Soundtrack playlist? What do you mean, soundtrack playlist? I literally, the playlist we're listening to right now is XQC playlist. Starting with Pepega, please. Alright, that's what I typed in YouTube. Wait, that is a song though? I mean, that is a soundtrack song? I had no idea. I never watched Ocean's 11. You can Bloodlust immediately though. Bloodlust, please. Good damage. One more intermission. Okay, next soundtrack. There you go. Who wants to play an Aram? How would you pronounce this even in English, though? Aram? Aaron? All random, all mid in LOL. How would you say, like, we call this Aram, right? Not Haram, but Aram. The German pronunciation. What do we call this in English? Aram? GG's. I was close of liking this dungeon again, but we didn't then again into the gauntlet. We went into the gauntlet. Then I hated my life. Yeah, Nero, how you doing? It's just like, if I try to make people's life easy, we have full ranges, and I'm begging them to please don't self-sabotage them and just go into the safe spot and have an easy time. Nope. Nope. That's why I'm like, yeah. Helping people doesn't make any sense. Ooh, Ultraman 22. That's actually a nice one. I take that. Ah, that was loud suddenly. I was... wow! It sounded so quiet. You can't even hear it. And then suddenly... Jesus! Wow. Was that loud? Yep. Now we are officially done with halls. I was actually close of liking the dungeon again, though. Right? It was close, it was close. But the gauntlet, like, just ruined it for me immediately. I would love doing the Ultraman 22. Are you guys interested? I think I definitely need that score, though. Oh yeah, boy. Pretty my lowest dungeon. Look, as a Guardian Druid, the slime is doing indistinguishable damage. Like, this could be the same damage as Shadow Flame patch. And then I think about, like, Lariat Shadow Flame patch. Two deeps? Looking for two deeps? You interface when? Boy. Waiting for the moment that Harkley goes ahead and cleans his inventory. Ugh. Right. Like, can't wait for the moment that we're gonna find. Look, I think at some point. What? Man headbutts his own lawyer? Damn. Hey. And now compare this hoarder. Wait. Wait. Oh, I need to scroll a lot. You guys have been very active in Discord. Indistinguishable. Like, what is looking better, though? What is looking better? You tell me. Wait, you can't even see because of this. Where's on my cam? What is looking better? You tell me.
They're the same picture.
Good. Well, great question. Good. Do we have a DPS in chat who wants to join, guys? I know it's Sunday, my stream is dead, and no one plays WoW anymore, but anyone wants to do it? 22 older man? Bente. No? Oh boy. Log in. Alright. I'm eating soup. Okay. True. But I'm eating too today. Thanks to you guys donating a lot. My mama gets another schnitzel. I'm spending all of your money for schnitzels. Oh, fuck. The new Lieferando account as well. Ah, leaked. What am I eating today? Mama gets schnitzel. What am I getting today? What am I getting today? Tell me. Am I getting a pasta al forno? Do I get more pasta? Do I get pizza? Indian food? This is I really don't like that. Like, why doing Indian food? It's not even an Indian place. Gyros? If everyone is wondering, it's not gyros. Bubblestorm is from Greece, right? It's gyros. Gyros. Not gyros. Always say. Gyros. American pizzas? What is that? Gyros, yeah. Gyros. I think I can also go for Schnitzel again. Yeah, give me that. Parmigiano Reggiano. Hello, music? I have new passwords and stuff. What is... Oh my god. Came up with the idea of doing like 800 science passwords. Good old days where I just had the same password for every single thing. Good old days. This video may be inappropriate for some users. It's Hans Zimmer time. How is that inappropriate? Back. That song is so good. Where's Mr. EVG? But before we listen to Hans Zimmer, I saw this yesterday under the radar Drake. Right? Because he was also talking about gyros and gyros. It's good. Telling you. It's a good one. Get ready. Combination. You think he's actually freestyling or it was written before? Scripted? Hey, hey, hey. If I come in you, it's breeding time. True. But he's coming to the gyros part. That's what I mean. Gyros or gyros. What is gyros? That sounds very Mexican, though. No, he there comes the British lad. That's why I use pen is 1234. I wish. I wish I could just use, as back in the days, just the same password for everything, right? I wish. But nowadays it's like more about like cybersecurity and stuff. So I have like, what, 20 different letters, signs, numbers, passwords for everything completely different. How I determine I mean, you can easily hack my password. You just need to make sure you hit the same buttons when you smash your keyboard, right? I was looking for a new password for a new Instagram account yesterday. What I did is just like, I just hammer for like a few seconds on the keyboard, and then I switch a few numbers around and a few letters around that they're like in caps. You just need to punch the same type. You need to punch the keyboard the same way I would do. Storming is so fun, man. Maybe a little bit too big, huh? Even though everything is almost dead, though. Oh, reset it big time. So close. A little bit more damage. This one crocodile is dead. Wait, did we do the trash pack in the beginning, or did that reset? I don't think that reset it. But storming is so fun, man. Oh yeah, I mean the crocodiles are insane with damage. But I also get like stunned a trillion times because there's no way I can like control my own movement anymore. Okay, yeah, okay, I think like it's actually the soundtrack playlist, yeah. That is now from what? Okay, I'm not watching movies. Let's not pretend I'm watching movies. If you stand up there, you will not be hit and not jumped on, huh? That's a good position, though. So the mobs are never jumping out of the thing. Fishy poggies. Let me guess, that song is from any Superman movie. Oh boy. Oh, was scared that I could not get the boss into that void zone. But I am the only interrupter currently. At least in that moment, though. If the caster now had an interrupt, that would be so cool. But no, we don't. We just don't. Udex, come closer to the healer, please. Finish boss. Boss is less HP. That is not no longer a soundtrack from a movie. Olaf. Do the tornadoes count towards avoidable damage and elitism helper? Then I have like 1 trillion avoidable damage. Okay, that is now okay, that is Matrix. Would be nice if you guys drop the zones on top of each other. God. Am I fat? Oh no, you didn't have to use your stun. I was trying to min-max this. LOL. Come on. Min-maxing too hard. Failing too much. And another lucky accident that I still have the decurse skilled. Good job. We got a Bloodlust next boss, please. Hulex, make sure you stay in Master spell range. Fuck. So close until Barkskin was ready. Maybe 22 is too much for me to just soak one of them the whole time. I thought, like, I mean, first phase already didn't look good. But hey, it was worth trying. Was like, okay, I mean, they're doing 500,000 damage. Okay, more than I thought it would. Oh, good song though. Are you winning, Scruffy? No, I am not. Are you winning, Zoom? Hey man. Christ. But hopefully soon, though, actually. In a little bit over an hour, though. But as always, our Zakharov run is going to be very interesting. Especially the time before we pull the boss. It's going to be very interesting. Today we're going to do, of course, like a channel point prediction again, how many people we're going to kick out. But we have to increase from like 0 to 4 or more than 4 people. We go today with a spicy one. Right? We're going to say, is it going to be more or less than 7 people? Because, I mean, it was pretty obvious in all the last runs that we did that, like, a lot of people gonna get kicked out. Chances of, like, 4 people was super high. Especially in one run where we lost 15 people out of a full raid. Because they couldn't even put an enchant on their gear. We're missing percentage. Yikes. That is a big yikes, though. That was the issue in the beginning, huh? We missed one at the start. I have not seen them resetting, though. I really have not seen them resetting. I really bet it now it's going to be enough. We could have done this one mob after the fourth boss. That one that's standing in the corner. Thanks. That one ready. Aua. Fuck. Is this boss hurt? Fuck. Lol. This boss, yo. But yeah, we went from like back in the days where we had like 2-3 people that couldn't get it done. Nowadays we were sitting at like 10 to 15. People want a free Zakharov boost, not even willing to enchant their gear. Like, what I could do in the future as soon as cross-realm trading is there, is say like, okay guys, you're not enchanted, you give me 40,000 gold. Either enchant yourself or 40,000 gold. It's punishment. I don't even know what a Zakharov kill is worth nowadays. No idea. But that would be a good idea as soon as cross-RAM trading is there. Right? Either you perform and bring basic enchantments, as you should in every content, as I always say. PvP, PvE, Mythic Plus, whatever you do, equip your character. Or you give us like 50k gold and we split this up. Because if you want to have like an AFK boost, then yeah, sure. Give us the money. We teleport to the entrance though. Oh no, we don't. Blue face, baby. That is a tough pack though. Yeah, but GG's. 25 points that gave. Nice. Maybe I can, I mean, with the inflation of God that we got since last week, I think like 3k score should be possible. Ugh. Thanks, guys. For a second. For a second, I thought my food is here.
HC Sark when Kappa lol.
Bobo. Good evening, Mr. Barretts of God. How are you doing today? Every time I just go AFK, even my food is not delivered yet, I still have food. No wonder I'm fat. Hmm. That is true. Hmm. And you free Brackenhide. Nice. Like to see it, like to hear it. Ooh. That's a good one. I like the sound of that. It's just like, look, the last few days, I'm a little bit sad, because everyone is in summer holidays, right? Everyone is in summer holidays. Chat's so quiet. As an example, like we usually have like 1,000 messages in chat. And we had like 1,200 and then 500 and then today no one is talking. And it just feels like no one is here. I'm alone. That's why I need to stream on Kick. Because I know I'm gonna be alone. Do we have anyone who wants to join? A Deeps maybe? Naturel, do you want to join? Do you want to show him how to pump as a fire mage? We also could go full MDI and go with a elemental shaman. No, Hulex, do you want to join? Naturel is like, yeah, he's nowadays doing like 29 keys, 30 keys, right? He already is high society. Does any one of you guys want to join? Maybe a Boomy would not be a bad idea. They got so rare. They got so fucking rare. Twenty-one. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. These are bulletproof. Especially that freshman was the best freshman ever. 2016. Because at this point we know all of those people. Denzel Curry, Lil Yachty, Uzi, 21 Savage, Kodak Black. You know all of them. Right? Who? And now you have Finesse 2 times. Lolla Brookie. Friday. Real Boston Richie. Who? They fell off. What did he say? He fucked his cousin? You tried to fuck your cousin undercover. That's what I mean. That's what I meant in the beginning of the stream, right? When we talked about this. No king shaming. Keep your shit to yourself. That's what I don't understand. Keep it to yourself. Oh, it's TGP time, by the way. Oh. Skyline is also out. Oh boy. I started a minute ago. Damn, Perplex going for all 30. Wow. World record key. Freehold. Wow. Damn. Perplex is going home to that. Damn. God damn. Oh shit, now I turned off the music. Oh no. Elise, watch out. Big poll incoming, of course.
Emotional damage.
Okay, you just ruined the whole fun for everyone. I thought the Boomy would be pumping hard, though. Natural recently said that even Boomies can pump, like, really hard. Boomy with PI and Augmentation Evoker? Getting out deeps by Warrior. What? Natural, explain to me. You said in this poll right here, Boomies can do the same damage as a Fire Mage? Doubt. Press X for doubt. Where's the Solar Beam, though? Where's the Solar Beam? Does he have Solar Beam skill? If he does not have Solar Beam skilled, I uninstall WoW afterwards. How about that? We're gonna make a bet right now. He has it skilled though, but he hasn't used it yet. Wasn't there recently someone that said like, hey, this dude has 3k score, he definitely has to know, right? Not even on a global cooldown, right? You can just interrupt. There's a solar beam. No chance. I can't get the aggro. And evokers, please. Evokers, don't be just demon hunters. Watch your feet. Can move without hopper. Solar beam is gonna be great now on this ball. Cool. We also need some evoker interrupts though. I'm not saying you're not using it, I'm just saying you're not landing it. The most important thing, sure, Orphan Bolt hurts, but let Flow pump a little bit. Right? The most important thing is Withering Burst. Not walking into the trap right here. And the Hideous Crackle, of course. Withering Burst just needs to be interrupted. But good first part though. Please make sure we're gonna focus Sky. Imagine we're having an evoker in a group, but I have to drum in a 23 key. It's tough. It's tough. I'm personally not a big fan of that though. Gashtup has still a lot of HP though. And please, can we get some interrupts? Our evoker's still currently sitting at 1 interrupt though. Focus totem now. Focus totem. Only targeting player is currently our... I'm still incapped. I'm still... Wow. Gashstup's still alive though. Can we de-spam? Purge? Priest purge? Do we have a priest purge? Heal went through. Oh boy. Oh boy. Again, please, more interrupts by the evoker, and also like don't let me drum, please. Don't let me drum in a 23 key. This is so bad. This is incredibly bad. And extremely careless. Instead of whining, how about in a 23 key you just use Bloodlust? How about that? Like, you can also save it for next dungeon, but I mean, what do you think we're gonna use Bloodlust on? Isn't it a little late in the 23 key? Ask for a Bloodlust? Don't get so cocky, just use Bloodlust next time. I take Skull. You take the other one. I take Skull. You take the other one. I'm gonna be able to do the first 3 though. Third one is gonna be tough anyway. Said that half stunning out doesn't work anymore. Yeah, on the third one then. On the third you can give me Angel. Oh yeah, Guardian Angel on the third one for sure. Even that one was tough. Fourth one I will not be able to take. It was fine. Sword is already looking way worse. Next one I need someone else though. Maybe if I would use Incan. I think Incan using is also fine though. Okay, you take. I think we can also just like let the boss not... Don't. No one takes. 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 Let the boss just enrage. No need for shield. Yep. I would love to skip this one, yeah. Oh my god, I crashed. Cake. Oh my god, it spawned me in the entrance. Yikes. Ow. That is bad. I would Bloodlust last boss though. Just to be safe. Yummius, you just appeared on stream. There was no... If I would have not failed the jump... And the Mind Super Skull. Hi, Xelov. No, don't rest. Why are you telling him to release? That we couldn't just rest him. Now we have to wait for him to get past the patrol as well. That's what I mean. Now we're waiting. I mean, we have plenty of time, but it's still like not needed. Okay, that knockback in tornado into knockback was interesting. I already heard the song in my head, the Shooting Star song. Oh, wow, wow. Silap, how you doing today, by the way? This was scarier than I thought it would be. I know Minesooth has 5 seconds cooldown. I want every single mob pack to be Minesoothed. Left, right, doesn't matter. Everything is gonna be Minesoothed. Not enough. I need the other pack right there. Not the patrol. We then also have a range interrupt if you already pull first. Oh no, not stunning, not stunning. I really want to avoid like the patrol. Yeah. Let's make this boss happen. You should probably not be in the need of worrying about the debuff on me. Should be enough if I use yeah, don't need to worry about that. Oh, thank God we still had Bloodlust running. Close. Let's go through. F. Good recover. Oh. Now it's casting again. Fuck. Not good. We do need to do the totems. Boss is not in range yet. Last totem. Everyone personals. Ready and cry if we have them? I don't think we do. Ooh. Finish boss. Sometimes I have a feeling that sometimes I personally think like, no, never mind. I'll not say it. Please. Insane warrior DPS. Yeah, that's true. GG's. No, I was sweating on the totems as well. I was also sweating hard. Welcome back to the feud, everybody. The who? Oh, I told you Halls is gonna be on the menu today. Told you. Told you. You get Halls now. No, older man. Birdie Underrod. Mandatory is 1 point ahead of Perplexed. Hmm. 13 seconds. It did not? People never learn, people never learn. But the runs have been recently pretty okay. Let's say it like this. The runs have been pretty okay recently. The last 3 runs were one-shots though. Ooh. Schnitzel Parmesan. Oh my god. I peed myself. There was so condensation water. Oh my god. I'm... Ugh. This dude got boosted so hard in our run, in our Breckenheim. I was already thinking that I would have expected more. I got promised more. Sorry, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. Fuck this. I don't want to see halts. I don't want to hear halts. I don't want to. I don't know. Literally, remove those people from the gene pool. What can I say? Remove from gene pool. Government has to step in. They're patient zero. Fuck, I don't have a knife. What? Fuck. I don't want to stand up again. No, they're just the biggest hellbillies. What do you mean they removed themselves from the gene pool? Are they dead? If they're still alive, dude, their genes are so fucked up that if they just catch a common disease like a cold, that cold manipulates itself in those people and infects the whole world. That's how COVID started. Science by Scruffy. The what? I'm the most breeded, but not the most inbred though. Look at this dude. Look at this dude above me. Yikes, I'm eating. Sure, I understand. I'm German and I'm not allowed to talk about gene pools, right? But No. Damn, Timmy, you're whack. You know shit. Dude, they are so disgusting. I'm just disgusted. They're inbreeding since 140 years. Yeah. I'm literally wondering what I want to watch. Halls of Infusion TGP or this one? Both fucking disgusting. (1937). So this was the moment that Hitler heard about those people and he was like, nope. We got to stop there. Alien? Oh my god, her name is actually Alien. Oh. Die ist die Ultra inbred. It's the guy who's only barking, right? He can't speak. He only barks like a dog. Ah! Don't tell me they're rich. Like, look. Imagine that inbreeding. Okay. Theory time. Imagine inbreeding is gonna reduce your inbred child's IQ by 30 points. They already started at 30 points. Right? So 13 generations later, they have so much negative IQ that they're smart again. Right? That's how that works. Me? I mean, you say ideal, but the thing is, everyone is related somehow to the other person, right? Even if it's like 80 generations back in the days, but. Oh. Oh. Oh, I mean, okay, yeah, there you go. But Henry and John are twins. What? Huh? So this dude is like 80% at this point, right? 80% fucked up. I don't have a term for this. Like never. Growing up. How about Timmy's father is Timmy? Do you think they can go that far inbred that they can just, yeah, instead of like giving birth to a child, just clone themselves? Right? Later on, we're gonna realize, yeah, Timmy is Timmy, and Timmy gave birth to Timmy. Ugh! What about Genghis Khan though? All I can say about this is that these words that you're gonna hear in a second have never been more true. Wait. Wait. Wait for it. Yes! Say it again. Exactly. I 100% agree with this. Ugh. Get away. Get away. Yep. Yep, that is my take. Build a wall around those Whittakers and make sure that they just rot. Let them eat each other now. Ugh. That was disgusting. That was just absolutely disgusting. Man, Scrappy, you can't say this. You're German. Let's go for Sacklord. Let's go for the Sacklord. Let's go for the Sack. I can actually stay on the Druid now. Let's think about this. I can stay on the Druid. If I do this now on the Druid, I don't have an ID anymore for this week. Wednesday, I'm gonna do the Blaster Raid on Druid until Echo. I have the ID again. Log on Wednesday to my Paladin. Then do Thursday, give myself the ID on Druid. Inbreeding my ID. I mean, maybe we don't even do Zakharov. Currently, Janet is the only person on the whole European server that wants to do Zakharov. And me, because I actually would love to kill Zakharov on the Druid and get Beacon Cloak. And I could do this like every week though, right? I could do this every week. With the ID. So my Druid actually gets a kill every week though. Right? Hold up. Oh no, I don't think you necessarily need to join if you don't want to. Demand just doesn't. I'm just saying that demand doesn't exist anymore. That's maybe why Mr. What to Do is also nowadays not doing that many Zakharos anymore. Can we get a loot buddy? Please don't get yourself a loot buddy. I would also get loot. But I mean, it's random people. How do I stop random people from doing that? Like, I mean... Yeah, it's tough. Don't know what to answer about that. Otherwise, we're gonna be doing a channel point prediction. How many randoms will be kicked? 0 to 7 or more than 7? Today we're making it spicy because now we increased the number by already 3 people, right? We went from 4 people to 7 people. Keep in mind, the first answer is 0 to 7. If it's 7 people, then it's the first answer, though. Oh, wait, and submission. Wait, we're not able to bet. Yeah, that's... Sorry. More than 7. 10 minutes to bet. You got 10 minutes to bet. Keep in mind, the group is listed with Discord. The description of the group is saying enchants, Vantus, consumables, and Discord is mandatory, right? So I did everything in my power right now to make people aware. Wait, that is rank 1. What the fuck? But definitely more healer than I thought it would. Already 4 healer. But yeah, we're definitely doing only 1 run today. Like, there is no demand. If needed, I could also heal, though. Yeah, hello, Mr. Hase. How are you doing today? Tired again? Me too. I'm also tired. Are you gonna be rigging the channel point prediction? Yeah, that way I can also get my kill on the druid. That's gonna be my first chance on getting cloak. Did I type Bantas? For 15 today again. It's Zakharev. I never had a item requirement for Zakharev. I never really had though. It's more of like, let's just one-shot it. Shorty wanna fuck. Guys, you still have 5 minutes left to bet on the channel point prediction. How many people are gonna get kicking out today? Is it gonna be more or less than 7 people? Today we changed it to 7 people. Because it's Sunday, the only last people in the game are the ones that don't even enchant their gear, right? All right. Shorty, what the fuck? This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. I just threw him out. This one doesn't count. Just saying, before anyone is complaining about the channel point prediction, this does not count. I was already able to sense that this guy doesn't have a good day today. Even tough to find DPS though. Alright, it is time for me to send the Discord link. We should do multiple channel point predictions. How many people do you think gonna leave after me saying they should get basic enchants? I say 2. I say 2 people, boom. I say 2 people at least. It's just a random wild guess, though. Ow. Not even random people are joining. Just re-queued. Maybe they're gonna be on top of the list. No one has left the raid yet. Holy moly. Guys, your last moments to bet on the channel point prediction. We have 54% of people saying up to 7 people. And 46% of people are saying more than 7 people. One person, there you go. French. Sorry, I had to add this as a note, but yeah, he French. Yeah, he French. It's so predictable. Humans are too predictable. Flo, how long are you gonna take in the key? They wanna join afterwards. Alright, you can no longer bet in a channel point prediction. Let's take a look into the people. Oh boy, everything is glowing. Oh god. Everything is glowing. Holy shit. But yeah. But oh boy, you look into the enchants. Oh, oh. Is it bad? Oh. Thank God you didn't bet in a channel point prediction because it is especially like it's tough to get new people in here, right? It's tough to get new people in here. It's pretty dry. Game is pretty dry right now. So it's not easy to get people in here. Having a hard time finding replacements. I even had to kick out our DK tank. Our DK tank whispered me what flask and food I would suggest. And surely he said I'm rude, and it's fair. It is rude. But the thing is, I'm not here right now to explain the basics of the game, right? This is the thing. I'm just not here to explain the basics. Right? Especially I have a website. Maybe you hadn't heard about it yet, but I have a website and it explains everything you need to know. Alright, guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Welcome to our Zakharov raid. For everyone who was not yet with me in Zakharov, we're gonna do those runs dozens of times already. Today, there's not much demand, so we're gonna do one run today. We're starting with trash right now. After the trash, I will give you guys a 5 minutes timer to fix your enchants, fix your consumables, and everyone who's failing to comply will be removed. I'm not here today to explain you guys the basics of the game. You guys make sure that you enchanted your braces, your cloak, have the basic enchant. I'm not even asking for the belt enchant. I will also not enforce you guys missing sockets on your necklace. But if you guys are struggling maybe with knowing exactly, we already had someone that I had to remove because he didn't know what flask to use. You maybe should look into a guide before doing PvE or PvE content. Yes, that could be my raid as well. I have seen this on Zakharov too. We were in the Zakharov raid and we were waiting 20 minutes for everyone to get their enchants as we do right now. And after 20 minutes, he still hadn't a flask. I was giving him the grace period to get a flask and he bought a Wrath the Lich King flask. So yeah, I'm not here for that. It's gonna be a little bit of waiting time. And I excuse the waiting time. I know you guys just want to get the quick kill and then go home. But I'm pretty happy to enforce this. Some people didn't even know what a Howling Rune is, for example. And I'm pretty happy that the next group that they're joining in for Mythic Plus or Raids knows that he has a Howling Rune. Alright, the 5-minute break time has started. You guys have now time to fix your enchants. My add-on is not updated. Let me remind you really quick for all the people that can hear me. We have Derifela missing enchants, Eleanor missing enchants, we have Hunterka, Puskal, Hikimze, Aildam, Zeist, our Russian priest, we have Exuinok, Otis, Xapi, both warlocks. We have our evoker not even having a single enchant on his gear. Wait, let me just throw him out immediately, like he is already no. As I said, if you fixed your enchant since you joined the group, then my add-on has not refreshed yet. But my add-on is currently saying that you're missing an enchant. I'm inspecting you and I see a missing enchant. I also have a guide website. It's called stormfate.com. I'm not here to explain your basics. Maybe people should look up a guide. I still see you missing a basic enchant. Please fix this, guys. I'm not asking anyone to get the belt enchant. Yeah, it's the shoes. And just as a quick reminder, I'm not looking into that, but as a reminder, we have Zeist, we have Eildam, we have Hikimze, our rogue, we have Hunter-Ka. You guys can put 3 sockets on your necklace. You just go to the auction house. As I said, look up a guide. I'm not here for explaining you the basics. One person left. The other person was kicked. So we are currently at 1, right? Hurricane, if you are using your Vantus rune on the mythic raid this week, obviously you don't. I don't want to break that. No. The necklace thing is just me reminding you guys. I only look what my add-on is like glowing. It doesn't even show the belt enchant. It's just a reminder for people that they might should look up a guide about how to equip their characters. And again, guys, sorry for letting you wait, but I'm gonna make sure we're gonna make your time worthwhile. We have been doing these runs dozens of times. Sometimes fast, sometimes a little bit slower. Always depends on the people's performance. No, levers don't count. But one person was already kicked. And that is from me like really one-sided to believe, but he was Russian, he had green gear, he had not a single enchant in his gear. So I would have assumed he would not join Discord and he would have not equipped this character. Yes, I have started the logs. Medane, yes I do, but please give me a second, hang tight, I don't want to drop the queue, but you already know there are gonna be more than just one person being kicked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24, 26 out of 29 people in Discord. Alright. Let me do a quick ready check. I want to see if you guys are on your keyboard. You can click yes or no. I just want to see if you guys are on your keyboard. Is iLeader in Discord? I should know iLeader. Anisha. Give me a plus if you can hear me. Then we have our Russian priest. Sorry for not being able to pronounce your name. I'm sorry for saying it like this. Hayes. Was 1, 2, 3, 4 people already kicked. 5 overall. Derry Fair. And Carol Lilly. Yeah, just put a soulstone on healer now. Carol Lilly, please give me a plus in chat. Yep. It was our demon hunter down. Carol Lilly also not in Discord? Wonderful. So everyone should be able to hear me now. Medane, Flo, please, why are you not in the queue? Why are you not in the queue? Flo, Hayes. Alright, we then need to wait for another tank though, by the way. Otherwise, let's continue with you guys having your basic enchant on your gear. I'm not here to explain you the basics of equipping your character. And every group that you're gonna join after me or before me would have been really happy if you guys had basic enchants on your gear. The Refailer, you're missing 2 sockets on your necklace, but I'm not enforcing this, but otherwise you're still missing ring enchants. Hunterker, missing enchants. Regarding to my add-on. Puskull is missing enchants regarding to my add-on. Keep in mind, guys, you had plenty of time to fix this. I gave you plenty enough of time in advance. Puskull has fixed his stuff. We have our rogue. Seemingly not having a single enchant on his weapons. He does, finally. Thank you. That socket on that belt doesn't matter. But is it really that hard? I'm just saying, is it really that hard? Zayst is missing enchants regarding my add-on. Zayst also missing enchants. You guys had so much time in advance. Please lock up a guide or just don't play WoW. Otis missing enchants regarding my add-ons. You fixed that. Sappy is missing 1 trillion enchants on his gear. Regarding to my add-on. You even got a Shadow Belt clasp. That's up to you, my man. Crocator is missing enchants regarding to my add-on. Let's see. No, Xappy, my add-on has not updated yet. I'm always inspecting the people before I make a decision to kick them. Don't worry about that. Don't want to be unreasonable. Our Russian Warlock is on my list. And you are missing enchants. And the Evoker that didn't even had a single enchant on any of his items is also gone. We had add-on its method raid tools. Something that many people use. Alright, in the meantime, we're waiting for a tank. If I invite iLeader, can I also get you in Discord though? Can I get iLeader also in Discord then? Or is that a struggle? Is it 2 for 14? Whatever we have. Whatever setup we have. Hello, hello. Otherwise, guys, you hang tight. Let me quickly explain how we're gonna play this boss. You probably have seen this boss quite a few times. We are not coordinating the first phase. We're just gonna freestyle it. Range is gonna start on the right side. We move the boss counterclockwise. Group number 1 is clearing first on the disintegrate. Group 2 second. Group 3 third. And group 4 is melees again. They can just clear on the fire breath when I tell them to do so. Otherwise, in phase 2, I will be interrupting the boss. I give you guys a count on when you have to be up again. Can I have 4 volunteers for the bombs, please? Group 5 is also melees. Group 5 is also in the fire breath. We have Xappy and Crocator. Thank you. Can I get 2 more just as a backup? Would love to assign 4 players just for safety. Bubblestorm, who was you? Who was you? Bubblestorm, who was you though? Oh, you're iLeader. Oh. You had a chance. You were missing in Discord. You were missing in Discord though. I didn't get a response when we were in Discord. Please join Discord, please. Alize and Maleo is going to be back up. Thank you so much. Otherwise, we have 3 world marks. Most of them are irrelevant. We're going to have orange as our main position for the debuffs. I will tell you to go to orange if I want you guys to be despelled. Please only dispel on my command. Otherwise, there's nothing much to say about phase 2. Phase 3, we're all going to be stacking on blue. And the dispel goes behind blue. The blue is currently where the boss is standing. To red, we're going to use that dispel to get back into the middle. I give you guys again a countdown to dispel. We're going to be baiting all pillars to blue. Then otherwise, the tank is not yet in Discord, but making sure that I'm going to tell him as well in a second. We're going to Bloodlust in the last phase. The group soaks in the last phase will just suicide. I'm not on my paladin today, so that means I don't have a spell warding for you. You're just going to suicide. Do not destroy the pillars. The second one will destroy pillars, but I will tell you in advance to do so. Do you guys, in the meantime, have any question while we're waiting for everyone to join Discord and wrap things up? Again, for first phase, group 1 is on the first dispel. With disintegrate, group 2 second, 3 third, and group 4 and 5 are the melees. They can clear on the frontal breath. If you guys don't know how to go downstairs, if your debuffs in the second or last phase are getting too high, you go into the circles in the second phase, or you take swirlies in the last phase. If you, for example, in the last phase took a swirly by accident, you get immediately 5 stacks of the shadow debuff. You immediately intentionally go ahead and take a second swirly to go downstairs, grab your 10 stacks, and come up again. Someone just left Discord. Yeah, I mean, I need to go through this again, though. I need to go through this again anyway. Alright, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have to talk through the Discord again. Quick ready check to see if you guys on your PC, and give me a plus if you can hear me when I tell your name, please. Who is your guilty? Can we do this quick while we're waiting for our rogue? ASAP, please. I'm never comfortable with letting so many people just wait for 1 or 2 people. I will not enforce this Vantage rune right now. He didn't have 30 minutes of time. Same with our tank. He didn't have 30 minutes of warning in advance. Can I get another summon stone, please? And the first Tomokun and Krokato have the bombs. Spell goes to orange, Gladiator. Gladiator to orange. I give you a countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. The ads are not being dealt with. That's okay. Just quickly wipe it. We have a Soulstone. We have 2 Warlocks. Just wipe it real quick. Just jump off. Don't release, please. Failure grace period is over for phase 1. And watch out if you guys knocked the ads, though. Some of them were just like knocked into the orbit. Warlocks, please. Next time. Soulstone. I know we have only 1, but I think like everyone used their knock up at the same time. Otherwise, we have Nugget Drache and our rogue Hikimzi. Both of them didn't clear the debuff. Especially as a melee, you have so many opportunities. Because you're not assigned to a group, you're just assigned to a breath. Yes, I'll be placing you a repair as well. It's on the right side of the feast, in front of the healthstones. I will also make you a 15 seconds timer, yeah? And Flo and Jeddah, you tell me when you're ready. Jeddah, you tell me when you're ready. Rangers are baiting the traps. And in 5 seconds, the boss will push us away. Don't fall off, please. Rangers, please stand behind the boss. Don't bait the traps in front of the boss. Group number 1 is clearing next, and please only group number 1. Rangers are baiting again in 2. Holy Paladins don't count as range. Because a melee don't need to worry. Melees can now clear on the Fire Breath. Please only the melees. And then group number 2 clears on this Disintegrate. Obviously, make sure to dodge the swirlies on the floor. Traps again for the Rangers. Please always bait them close to the old ones. And dodge the breath, obviously. Don't walk into the traps again. Group number 3 is clearing next. Save the combat dress. Don't use it. And last time Rangers are baiting. And everyone now needs to clear their debuff if they still have a debuff. Good damage. Come a little bit closer. Come into the AMZ. Stay alive. Gladiator was stunned. Joe Mama as well. You do AoE damage. Please clear. I will be interrupting the boss. I give you guys a countdown. I interrupt the boss in 15. I will interrupt the boss in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Please hard focus the boss now. Use your damage buff on the boss. The ads will die in a cleave if they also walk through the blossom. Bomb carriers, please bring the bombs down. Bokato and Nugget Drache have bomb. Dispel goes to orange. Puska, go to orange. I give you a countdown when we dispel. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Make sure you're not exploding in the group, Aqua. Dodge the breath. This time we're going to be hard focusing the ads. Hard focus the ads. Make sure they're dead. Dispel goes to orange. Alize, you guys wait for my countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Lodge the last breath and bring the bombs down. Xappy has a bomb. Alida has a bomb. Bring the bombs down, please. Hard focus the ads this time. Those are the last ads. Hard focus the ads, please. I will be exploding on the orange side. Finish the ads, please. Don't go to orange. After this pushing and pulling, I need you guys to be on the boss, please. Everyone go to blue. Do not run after the boss. Right, and we are despelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bloodlust, please. Don't stand in front of the boss. Press our Warlock. We take the boss and the ads. Arise and go out. Suicide and do not kill the pillars. Control the ads as well. We're going to be hiding in 10 seconds. Sappy has a bomb. And Crocato have a bomb. Hide. Make sure you're not falling off. I take the boss then. And I move the boss to Moon, to the outside. Do not stand in front of the boss, please. Aqua, you move the boss to Moon, please. You take the boss again. The D-spell goes to purple, where you guys just were hiding behind the pillars. Continuous. You go to purple, where you guys were just hiding behind the pillars. Continuous. Go to purple. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Control the ads. I take the boss. Don't stand in front of him. Bombs are coming as well. Please, bomb carriers, deal with the bombs. Bokato has a bomb. There's still another bomb. Aleos has a bomb. We're going to be hiding very soon in 15. Get ready to hide. 5. Use personals. This one's gonna hurt. I take the boss. The next black hole, please, in the middle of the room, destroy the pillars. Otis, just go suicide in the middle of the room, where the pillars are currently. The next D-spell comes in front of the boss to Moon, to the outside. I lead her to the outside, to Moon. In front of the boss. In front of the boss. To Moon, please. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Don't stand in front of the boss. Crocato and McDougal have a bomb. Crocato and McDougal, bring the bombs down, please. Dougal, you have a bomb. Please don't explode. Personals, please. Don't stand in front of the boss. I take double frontal now. Don't taunt yet. Inner sling, you go to moon, please. Hikimzi, destroy the pillars in the middle, please. Spell in 3, 2, 1, and go. We're hiding again. Get ready to hide. Use personal to stay alive. And finish boss. Good job, guys. Thanks for joining. Sorry for letting you guys wait that long. All the people needed was an enchant, but otherwise I hope you guys get something that you wanted today. Thank you, guys. Am I getting something that I wanted? Balls of Kratos? And Horizon. Fuck! I rolled a 33 and a 24. Ah, that hurts. That hurts. I had one chance in my life. Ah. Aua. Wow, Balls of Kratos just whispers me and I thought like he gives me beacon, but he said, Scruff, you want to do the mega dungeon? Ah, hell no! No, I didn't do it either. But, that. But otherwise, hey, it was one wipe. It was only one wipe and worked out pretty well. Yo, Crocato, thank you so much. I hope you had a little bit of fun. I mean, it sucks waiting so long for people, but I'm happy to enforce this. Because as I said, everyone else afterwards is going to be happy that they invite someone that has their equipment equipped. Otherwise, for everyone who's new, like for you, Bad, or Elena, for example, I do weekly keys and some pumper keys every single day. I do viewer rates almost every single day too. We have a blaster raid on Wednesday. We do Zakarevs on Thursday and on Sunday. Saturdays our beginner and all friendly raid. This is something that you guys want to do. I'm here every single day at 3 p.m. Central European time. And I'm not doing another run, even though there are quite a bit of people though. I don't wanna like be stuck right now for too long. I know you have killed him so many times, but still so easy with your leading. I think I'm doing an okay job, right? I think I'm doing an okay job. I really appreciate the compliments, especially when whenever the raid is not lasting that long. But hey, there's always something I can do better, and it's not about me, it's about like the people enjoying their time. And I think like at least 2 people died from old age while we were waiting for people to get enchants done. It was 10 people today. By the way, guys, it was 10 people today that we had to kick out. Maybe we're gonna do channel point prediction for next time with like 10 people, because that's gonna be interesting. There has been consistently a lot of people. Thank you, fun as always. Thank you so much for joining. Guys, you are the ones that are making this possible. Because of your performance, guys, we are killing the boss in like either one shot or after one wipe. I was personally, can be honest, a little worried after the first wipes that early. Right? Yeah. As soon as you said, Hurricane, that you could have done more damage, I knew I need to look into Oblivion damage taken. You're always like record holder in not playing any mechanics. And taking the most avoidable damage. But that was the last time the same, right? You took 5 times the damage than other melees did. That the healers had to compensate. That's why you're doing a lot of damage, though. It is what it is. It is what it is. I have not done a lot. Hurricane, I have done the boss with you already. That's enough, right? For me to remember, like, yeah, Last time you have been pumping this boss as well with top DPS, but you also pumped the damage taken. Right? You have damage done and damage taken top, right? But you roast me? I'm not trying to roast you. I'm just saying as is, right? That's just me. I still love you though. But when we were talking about guides today, guys, I have my own website. It is called stormfate.com. I'm presenting you guys World of Warcraft news, but also guides for the people that, for example, were missing some enchants today. For the Blood DK that asked me in whispers if I have any suggestions for him for Flask, for example. You can click on the class guide, for example, for Blood DK. You find some rotation information. You find Mythic Plus, raid single target and multi-target talent trees that you can import. You find your stat prio, you find your raid best in slot, your embellishments and primordial slots if you still wear them, your trinkets, even races. And of course, if you are wondering what is a good suggestion for Flask and buff food, you will find it also here. Guys, stormfate.com. It is Sunday, there's not much WoW news I can present you guys today, but hey. There's not much WoW news. You lose me too. I love all of you guys. Without you guys, I wouldn't be streaming. Without you guys, we wouldn't be doing raids. But as I said, I have a long list of work that I need to do tonight. I have my text formula. I need to do a card market account. I need to fix my eBay and change the eBay stuff because I'm sorting my businesses out, right? Right. And that's what I have to do. I have to do the whole move of the shop. It's 9. Yeah. On a Sunday. Yeah. My job never ends. You get old? What? Also soon, not even 30. I'm not even 30. But soon, guys, I will also be streaming some nighttime streams on kick.com/scruffygg. We're going to be doing some React content. I'm going to be a little bit more unhinged, talking about the Whitakers and being such inbreeds. Yeah. If you guys want to know what I really think about the Whitakers, please definitely make sure you're going to follow me on Kick. We're going to be doing some nighttime dungeons. Can we do Dawn of the Mega Dungeon or are you done? I'm done for today, but I also don't know if and when I'm going to do the Mega Dungeon. I haven't done it either. If anyone's interested in the logs of the raid are these. Nuts. Otherwise, guys, lootcave.de is the new Scruffy shop. We have the shop in 3 languages. If you guys speak French or English or German, the shop is here for you. And you will be able in the future to buy more than just Pokemon cards. We're going to have Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic. We're going to have plushies and collectible figures. And a lot of cool things coming to the Scruffy shop. Business booming nowadays. And also soon visit us on Card Market and on our eBay store. Maybe soon on Amazon as well. I got an email yesterday from Amazon that said, we have closed your account. And those are the things that I have to deal with. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. Thank you so much for all the sub speedies that were not here today, but it's okay. But all the follows like Elena and Bad, Steph's yesterday. Thank you guys so much. Have fun watching TGP. We're gonna watch TGP next Friday again. Next Friday is gonna be again all keys. Some 10s and 11s. And doing a TGP watch party again. I don't even know which teams are playing next week. Bye guys. Screaming through the Discord for a second.